The stage is set, and the glittering prize awaits one of these two teams. But which one? In the 2022 FIFA World Cup final. It's live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio stands between the posts. João Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And so the battle commences. Fernandes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Di Maria. Martinez. Lo Celso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Di Maria. Now Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Martinez. Now Portugal with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. Di Maria now. Di Maria. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now they've lost it. Portugal finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Di Maria. Now with Messi. Chance to do damage. And can they prize them open now? Martinez. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Just the challenge that was required. Di Maria. Messi. And the emphasis is on creativity. And Messi! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bernardo Silva. This is looking threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Messi. De Paul. And strong play here. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Lionel Messi. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And a throw in for Argentina. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really effective shielding under pressure. He's got to score! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Otavio. Fernandes. On to Silva. Nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. De Paul. Messi. Can he put it in? Paredes. Wonderful chance. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Fired over by Messi. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Possession given away, unfortunately. Ruben Neves. Diogo Jota. Jota. Top-class defending. Martinez. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. Return to Di Maria. Martinez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. On to Messi. De Paul. Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. It's with Paredes. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And a chance to whip it in here. Martinez. Oh, big opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Superb effort to keep it in. Jota. On to Ronaldo. Neves. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he read it well defensively. Otavio. He has time to play it over. Di Maria. And Argentina giving it away. Pepe. Moving forward effectively. Diogo Jota. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ball's gone. Ronaldo. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fluency of movement. Options in the centre. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Diogo Jota. Ruben Dias. Otavio. João Cancelo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Neves. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Di Maria. Martinez. Martinez. A smart stop here. Fine teamwork to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. The supporters want to see him have a go. Lionel Messi. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Silva. Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ronaldo. Can't miss, surely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Lo Celso. I must say, this looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. It's there for him. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Otavio. Ruben Neves. Shots up. Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. And Bernardo Silva has it. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. De Paul. Romero. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. Textbook defending inside the box. Diogo Jota. Jota. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Di Maria. Lo Celso. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Martinez. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Guerrero. It's with Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Jota. Back to Ronaldo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Di Maria. Martinez. De Paul. Slipshod passing. Otavio. Joao Cancelo. Otavio now. Bruno Fernandes. Could cross it in here. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. How can he take them on and beat them? Well read to put an end to that attack. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Now Messi. And it's still on. Could be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Silva. Bernardo Silva. It might be. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rodrigo de Paul. And he read it superbly. Otamendi. Di Maria now. Lo Celso. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Martinez. And lining it up. Now, options are plenty. Can he do it? Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, threat averted. Otamendi. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Jota. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, what a display from him. Lots of touches, some great passes and an assist. He's been absolutely brilliant today.
Lionel Messi is with Paredes. Martinez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Di Maria. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martinez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Di Maria. Back with Martinez. Smuggled away. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo. Breaking at pace. Has the strength to hang on to it. All hands on deck. Lionel Messi. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he take the chance? Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Di Maria. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, far from the ideal pass. Messi. It's with Paredes. De Paul. Marcos Acuna. Mastery of the passing game. A glorious chance. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Di Maria. And he has options available. Paredes. Now with Di Maria. And reading it absolutely superbly. Good strength to keep the ball. Strong play here. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it away. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And he keeps going. It's looking promising. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Time for a change then. They favoured a short one here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Diogo Jota. Di Maria. Correa. Back to Di Maria. And he did what he had to do defensively. Marcos Acuna. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Jota. That's it. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, strong play here. Lo Celso is with Paredes. Nicely cut out. And they need to get tighter here. And strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. Rodrigo de Paul. Otamendi. Now Correa. Messi. On to Di Maria. And the keeper got there. Messi with the corner. It might still be problematic. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Giovanni Lo Celso. Paredes. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. Fired over by Messi, and clears his lines. Paredes. And return to Correa. Brilliantly blocked. Jota. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, skipping away. Ronaldo. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Neves. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. So a half an hour remaining. Has the strength to hang on to it. And Lionel Messi giving it away, not really like him. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Jota. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Neves. Now with Jota. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Not a great pass. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Marcos Acuna. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Di Maria. And using his strength. Can he finish this? Paredes. Well, that's really strong play. It's there for him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Goal for Argentina. Number 9,
Jota. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Neves. Back to Ronaldo. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And number 11, Bruno Fernandes. Entering the match, number 9, Andre Silva. And number 8, João Moutinho.
Paredes. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Rodrigo de Paul. Correa. Using his physical strength to shield it. Lionel Messi. Now with Paredes. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Messi. On to Paredes. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Correa. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Di Maria. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Lionel Messi, to be replaced by number 21, Paulo Dybala.
And a short corner, let's see. Chance for Di Maria. And he clears it out of harm's way. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And play halted, free kick given. Shielding the ball superbly.
Well, Argentina are enjoying most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They couldn't maintain possession. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And that puts them in position. Oh, good save. Not problematic for the keeper. Good-looking sequence. Bernardo Silva. Oh, surely. What a block! He's in control of the situation. Correa. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. The high press was on, and the chance is on. He's using his strength to good effect. Otavio. It's with Ruben Neves. Andre Silva. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Doing well to keep possession. Marcos Acuna. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Well, strong play here. Guerrero. It's with Moutinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moutinho. Great pressure to win the ball back. And strong play here. Correa. Di Maria now. Lo Celso. Dybala. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he takes it away. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Ronaldo. It's with Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva. And Moutinho with it. A glorious chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. Ronaldo finds exactly the right pass behind the defenders, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Goal for Portugal. Number 9,
Di Maria.
Silva.
And it's with Rodriguez. De Paul. Dybala. Dybala. Couldn't keep it. Moutinho. Now with Silva. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Good physical play. Dybala. Correa. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Oh, a vital interception. Ruben Neves. Otavio now. Moutinho. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Moutinho. He's protecting it effectively. Really vital interception. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's with Rodriguez. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Bernardo Silva. And reading it absolutely superbly. Excellent vision. Dybala. Good strength to keep the ball. Moutinho. Moving forward effectively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And a significant block following that cross. Ronaldo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Neves. Using his strength to shield the ball. Ronaldo. And searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Number 15, Rafael Leao.
And the referee has given them a corner. And now the delivery. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. And Portugal regaining possession. Crossing opportunity. Andrés Silva. Will he finish? Otamendi getting in the way. Leao. Now with Moutinho. Andrés Silva. Must be. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And that will be a corner. Played over. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. And the keeper caught there. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, racing away here. Being pressed hard. Bernardo Silva. Andrés Silva. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. João Cancelo. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Guerrero. Leao. Can he get one back? He's foiled them on his own. That's really good and effective physical play. Marcos Acuna. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Argentina will get the throw-in. Otamendi. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Dybala. Can he open them up here? In position. Just couldn't get it through. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Strong play here. Great pressure to win the ball back. Chance to attack using width. Now sliding in field. Physically strong and secure on the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Leao. Wonderful chance. Blocked by Otamendi. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And there goes the final whistle. For the third time in history, Argentina have won the World Cup.
And I have to say, Derek, they've been the best team in the tournament. There's no doubt about that.
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And taken short. Otamendi, and blocked for now. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he play it in? And Bernardo Silva has it. Now with Guerreiro. Not to be this time. Fernandes, really effective shield. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They take it short. He takes aim. Well, tremendous block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
So this is it for Argentina. World Cup winners in 1978 and 1986, runners-up in 1930, 1990 and 8 years ago in 2014. Are they going to do it here in 2022? What a big night for them.
Well, it's a massive night. And when you talk about World Cup finals, I always go back to 1978 as a great occasion. Ticker tape in Buenos Aires. The kickoff delayed because one of the Netherlands players had a cast on his arm. Mario Kempes, brilliant player. Ozzy Ardiles. That was Argentina at their best. Can they reproduce that sort of form here today? I think they can.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks interesting. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Di Maria. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Jota. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Guerreiro. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Martinez. And possibilities inside the box. Shot attempted. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. It is a decent-looking attack here. And using his body to good effect. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they counter clinically? Ronaldo. Unable to keep the ball. Martinez. Messi. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Beautifully disguised ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And behind it's gone for a corner. They favoured a short one here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Di Maria now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Lionel Messi! And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. Di Maria. and fine goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. And making his move inside. Lionel Messi! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Lionel Messi.
Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. On to Bruno Fernandes. Body on the line. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not giving him a moment's peace. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Di Maria. On to Martinez. A good and fair challenge. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Molina. Fine sequence of passes. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. Now with Di Maria. Great opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And what a finish from Di Maria. He gives the goalkeeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
So 2-0 now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good bit of pressing. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Di Maria. Really vital interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. He plays it short. And Bernardo Silva has it. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Under a fair bit of pressure. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Paredes. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. Can they square the game? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, as you can see, they won the ball back and then broke with such pace, and the decision-making is so good. What a great goal.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Martinez! Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Martinez. Well, able to close down the shot. Marcos Acuna. Still could put it away. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ruben Neves. Now with Silva. Otavio. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Jota. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
De Paul. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Jota. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? Superbly read and executed. Martinez. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely. And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Messi. Di Maria. Portugal have possession once more. Di Maria. High quality defending. Guerrero. Oh, nice ball. Jota. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. He's played it short here. Guerreiro. He can't hold on to it. And I think the threat has been averted. And begging to be put away. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Di Maria. An effective challenge. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Neves. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Guerreiro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Paredes. Well, not hard to read that pass. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score.
21, Diogo Jota.
Lo Celso, foul there, free kick awarded. And the early shower, this is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red and rightly so, but how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Guerreiro. It's with Ruben Neves. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And intercepts again. Marcos Acuna. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. An unforced error, you've got to say. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Molina. That's really good and effective physical play. Messi. Oh, big opportunity. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Marcos Acuna. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good strength to keep the ball. He's in control of the situation. Doing well to keep possession. Really good challenge. He continues his run. Martinez. Now Messi. And it's still on for him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Shielding the ball superbly. Fernandes. Can he put it away? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And deciding to go short with this one. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Testing the keeper at all with that cross. Marcos Acuna. He's protecting it well. Martinez. And strong play here. Perfect tackle. Ruben Neves. And this is Diogo Jota now. Otavio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Number 8, João Coutinho.
Molina. Martinez. It's with Paredes. Messi. Well, he's given us away. Promising sequence. Martinez. And a body in the way. Marcos Acuna. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Guerrero. Now with Silva. And using his strength to shield the ball. Jota. Is this the moment? That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
And he's fired over the corner. Can they put it away? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And short it is. Can he convert? And a fine stop. Well, pressure building, another corner. Playing it short. Oh, smuggled behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. Giving it a try, and no way through. Moutinho. Pepe. Otavio. Minge. Jota. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that is a superb save. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Marcos Acuna. Now Correa. Di Maria. Messi looking for the through ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Moutinho, and very deftly cut out. Messi. Marcos Acuna. Now Messi. Running with the ball confidently. Marcos Acuna. That's really good and effective physical play. Lionel Messi. And he cuts in from the wing. He takes aim. Well, able to close down the shot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and he's in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Guerrero. It's with Ruben Neves. Neves. And strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. This might have potential. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. This looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Silva. And now passing it through. Jota. Let's see if something comes of this. Wonderful block. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, they've decided to make a change.
Entering the match, number 21,
Di Maria. It's with Dybala. And can they make one of these passes count? Paredes. He's in control of the situation. Dybala. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. They favoured a short one here. Correa didn't fool the keeper. Well, behind for another corner. It's a short one. Dybala. And now Correa, tremendous block. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside. Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Ruben Neves. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Chance to play it in. Oh, big opportunity! Marvellous anticipation! Paredes. Now Correa. It's with Paredes. And return to Di Maria. Could be. Determined defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Correa. Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. Di Maria. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Really effective shielding under pressure. Can he find the net? Body on the line. And deciding to go short with this one. Firing it towards goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Moutinho. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina. Now Correa. And played the pass well. Options in the centre. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And in the perfect position to read it. Marcos Acuna. Correa. What a vital intervention. And giving the ball away. Constantly thwarted. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it?
21. Paulo Dybala.
Diogo Jota. Guerrero. Ruben Neves. Good movement. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Guerrero. Good-looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Di Maria. Paredes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. Moutinho. Well, they know they need to stop him. And Bernardo Silva has it. And here's Neves. Jota. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And possession given away. Paredes. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Ten minutes to go then. Otavio. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But the danger averted for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lovely pass from Correa. Oh, a goal! And how important could that be? Maybe it's a story of one hand on the trophy at this stage of the final. A huge moment.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then Dybala finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And Moutinho with it. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Paredes. Dybala. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Paredes. On to Dybala. Gomez. Now Dybala. Really vital interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Not really the ideal clearance. That's a routine take. Paredes. Now with Gomez. Did well to win the ball back. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Acuna. Correa. Doing well to keep possession. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Neves. On to Jota. Neves. On to Guerreiro. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Gives it a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Gomez. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. This could finish it. Still a chance. And in the end, no damage done. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. And he read it well. Beautifully disguised ball. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Goal for Argentina. Number 9, Angel Correa.
Guerreiro. Correa. Can he find the net? Determined block. Good bit of pressing. Paredes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? Using his physical strength to shield it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Rodrigo de Paul. And return to Correa. Correa! What a save! Going short. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a good diving save. And the short option preferred. Dybala. Oh, great defending. Diogo Jota. Silva. Jota. Guerreiro. Oh, a fine block. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. He's protecting it well. Ruben Neves. And there goes the final whistle. For the third time in history, Argentina have won the World Cup.
And I have to say, Derek, they've been the best team in the tournament. There's no doubt about that.
Argentina, world champions! Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
Bruno Fernandes. Guerreiro. On to Silva. Ronaldo! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And they're going for the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he saved it well. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. It's a short one. Bruno Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Ronaldo. Keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Short corner taken. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Playing it short. Bruno Fernandes. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Delivering it, and the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. So this is it for Argentina. World Cup winners in 1978 and 1986, runners-up in 1930, 1990, and 8 years ago in 2014. Are they going to do it here in 2022? What a big night for them.
Well, it's a massive night. When you talk about World Cup finals, I always go back to 1978 as a great occasion. Ticker tape in Buenos Aires. The kick-off delayed because one of the Netherlands players had a cast on his arm. Mario Kempes, brilliant player. Ozzy Ardiles. That was Argentina at their best. Can they reproduce that sort of form here today? I think they can.
And he's fired over the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Cancelo. Disappointing pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Chance for Di Maria. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. Shot attempted. Didn't fool the keeper. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Ronaldo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Messi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Messi. Paredes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. On to Silva. Promising pass. Chance to attack using width. Crossing opportunity. Veering in field here. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. Making sure it didn't get past him. That'll be a Portugal throw. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Jota. Oh, blocked it! Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. Otamendi. Di Maria. Now Messi. And just over the bar, really good effort. Fernandes. Jota. No danger here as he runs at them. Guerreiro. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Paredes. Di Maria now. Did well to win the ball back. Otavio. And he has options available. Jota. Just made sure nothing came of that. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Giovanni Lo Celso. Messi. And reading it absolutely superbly. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
Goal
1-0 then.
for Portugal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Otavio. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Defensive excellence there. And Bernardo Silva has it. And he read it superbly. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Paredes. The ball with Martinez. And the pass could do damage. Determined defending. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, that'll be a free kick. Shielding the ball superbly. It needs an accurate cross. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's one pass after another. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rodrigo de Paul is with Paredes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Pepe. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous block. And the decision is one of offside here. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Lo Celso. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They favoured a short one here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Silva. Paredes. Martinez. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And Messi! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Martinez. Martinez! And off the bar that time.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance to cross. And strong play here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break here. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Paredes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota. Oh, surely! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a timely intervention. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Will it be? That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
And over comes the corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Moving into the advanced position. Martinez. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long. Well, as expected, Portugal have had more of the ball so far, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Lo Celso. Diogo Jota. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jota. Here's Marcos Acuna. And they do like to press whenever they can. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lo Celso. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in for Argentina. Paredes. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Back with Martinez. Strong play here. Paredes. Well, no way through. This might be ideal for the counter. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Bernardo Silva, there to win it back. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Silva, well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Guerreiro, and using his body to good effect. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Can he finish? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Jota. Well, that ball looks promising. And there to intervene. Di Maria. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. It's with Paredes. De Paul. And in with a real chance. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Now that'll be a free kick. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Moving forward effectively. He's got to score! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. A bit sloppy in possession. Di Maria. certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Joao Cancelo, physically strong and secure on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Lionel Messi. Using his strength to shield the ball. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Bernardo Silva. Otavio now. Able to skip past his man. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Otavio. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Joao Cancelo, and the cross smuggled away. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. Played in there. And the danger is averted. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Crossing opportunity. Doing well to keep possession. Silva, and given away. Martinez. Ruben Neves. Oh, in with a chance. Otamendi getting in the way. Martinez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, strong play here. Top class defending. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Just made sure nothing came of that. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Jota. Crossing possibilities. Ronaldo! Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Corner kick played in, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Neves. Oh, he saved it well.
Substitution for Neves.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva. In the match. Number 8, João Coutinho.
Favouring the short one. And they stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Lo Celso. Giovanni Lo Celso. Who can he pick out? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Marcos Acuna. Now with Martinez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Messi. And still dangerous. Di Maria. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Strength and control, a big part of his game. João Cancelo. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Able to skip past his man. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well-timed tackle. Ronaldo. Jota. Back to Ronaldo. Terrific block. Bruno Fernandes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Coming off the pitch. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming onto the pitch. Number 21, Paulo Dybala.
Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Paredes. Disappointing pass. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Paredes. Nahuel Molina. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Dybala. Must be! He scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
And time for the change now.
Number 9, Andre Silva.
And taken short. Dybala. And still danger here. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
He's protecting it effectively. Dybala. Martinez. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. Jota. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Moutinho. It's with Ruben Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. And strong play here. Di Maria. Martinez. Flag up, tight offside. Time for a change then. Moutinho. It's with Guerrero. Might be able to produce from this position. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Dybala. Dybala. Di Maria. Takes the shot. Still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Pepe. Ruben Neves. 20 minutes to go in this one. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Could be! And a decent save. Full credit. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Cancelo might go ahead. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a very good parry. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. A foul, but advantage played.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Dybala. And the keeper caught there. It's a short corner. Di Maria. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Palinha. André Silva. André Silva. André Silva with it. And it's still on for him. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And teammates to play it to. Di Maria. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, is he going to be punished here? It's still alive. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. That's the kind of shield. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Joao Cancelo. He could pick out a teammate. Fernandes. And return to Moutinho. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Keen to take it short here. Bruno Fernandes. Can he convert? And blocked for now. Ten minutes left for play. Showing teamwork and commitment. Dias. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moutinho. Oh, a good diving save.
Substitution for the
And the substitution will occur now.
number 22, Lautaro Martinez, to be replaced by number 9, Angel Correa.
Played over. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Short corner it is. Bruno Fernandes. Keeper had work to do. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Short corner favoured. Cut out by Otamendi. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pepe. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Otavio. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Correa's in behind. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Well, that's a brilliant save, and it just gives them that little bit of hope now.
And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Palinha. And the ball's gone. Paredes. Correa. Can he finish them off? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Dybala is with Paredes. Correa. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
In position here to protect the ball. Moutinho. And this is Diogo Jota now. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Dybala with the control there as the cavalry arrives. Correa, physically strong and secure on the ball. Chance for Dybala. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Moutinho. And this is Diogo Jota now. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And Moutinho with it. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Correa. Dybala. Effective challenge. Otavio. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Jota. On to Moutinho. Reading it well. A real opening now. Surely. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Dybala. Can he finish? Using his body to good effect. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
Goal for Argentina. Number 9,
Moutinho. Otavio now. Palinha. And strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Dybala, that was untidy. And collected tidily. He had plenty. And there goes the final whistle. For the third time in history, Argentina have won the World Cup.
And I have to say, Derek, they've been the best team in the...
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's been a long and winding road to the final for Portugal. It's worth remembering that they finished second in the qualifying group. They had to go through playoff matches against Turkey and North Macedonia just to get to the 2022 finals. And this past month has been challenging as well, but they're here and they have a well-earned track record as winners.
Well, you're absolutely right, but I think they've got better and better as the tournament has worn on. They've got a great understanding of what's required of each player on the pitch. They're good tactically, they've been fit, and I think they've got every chance of being the world champions here, but they're going to have to play well.
Jota, superb block. An alert piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. It's with Paredes. Lo Celso. Martinez. And a timely intervention. Jota. Can he put it away? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant.
Well, let's just take another look at this through ball by Ronaldo. He gets the timing absolutely right. And Bernardo Silva, what a clever bit of play it is from him, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity! Ronaldo! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Martinez. Messi. He's given us away. Ronaldo. Neves. Takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they're going for the short one. Fernandes. And the body in the way. Corner again. And short it is. Jota. Here's Bernardo Silva. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lionel Messi. De Paul. And that pass could be troublesome. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. Lionel Messi. And will it be the leveller? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And the short option preferred. Firing it towards goal. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Messi. Body on the line. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner taken. Determined defending. The outcome is a goal kick here. Dias. It's with Ruben Neves. Jota. And showing fine vision. Ronaldo. On to Silva. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Otamendi. Marcos Acuna. And return to Di Maria. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Di Maria. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All hands on deck. Can he finish this? Blocked it brilliantly. Fernandes. Well, it might still work out for them. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And really closing him down here. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Can they hit on the break? And Argentina giving it away. Great opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here.
Diogo Jota.
Lo Celso. The ball with Martinez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Marcos Acuna. Well shown inside. Messi. Superb block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. And short it is. Fernandes. Now with Jota. Can he find the net? Martinez. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. On to Paredes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. A glorious chance. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Take it away. Molina. Lo Celso. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Can he find the right pass? Martinez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Martinez. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. And Portugal regaining possession. Jota. Guerreiro. It's a perfect challenge. Lionel Messi. Paredes. De Paul. Martinez. Now Messi. Martinez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Bernardo Silva. Given away by Guerreiro. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. Good effort here. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can bring it out now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Bruno Fernandes. Otavio. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerreiro. On to Jota. Bruno Fernandes. Blocked by Otamendi. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Otavio. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. There to win it back. Ruben Neves. And this is Diogo Jota now. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Lo Celso. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Is this the moment? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And the short option preferred. Firing it towards goal. Superb block. Short corner it is. Otamendi, and fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. And deciding to go short with this one. And the body in the way. But he's gone short with it. Lionel Messi. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. And the keeper showing tremendous command. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
Good strength to keep the ball. The cross is on. Martinez, must be! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Ronaldo. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And how about that for a save? Nahuel Molina is with Paredes. De Paul. Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Paredes. Lo Celso. Teammates available. And Bernardo Silva has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lionel Messi. Paredes. Martinez. On to Paredes. It's a perfect challenge. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Options in the middle. Ronaldo. Keeper getting the touch. And he clears it out of harm's way. Ronaldo. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Well, he successfully got past him. Messi. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, she didn't really hesitate, the referee. She's given a penalty. And what a big opportunity for them to pull one back. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
This to pull one back. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. That's really good and effective physical play. Bruno Fernandes. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes. And now Guerreiro. He's in control of the situation. Takes the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Messi. Paredes. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. Chance to play it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Bernardo Silva has it. And options in the centre. Guerrero. On to Silva. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And cuts inside. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodrigo de Paul. And showing fine vision. Messi hangs on to it, waits for the cavalry. And still trying to get the shot off. Martinez. Body in the way. This corner kick might help them. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Might really be able to trouble them here. Bernardo Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can they convert? And saved by the keeper. Pressing high to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. The cross is on. Top-class defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Paredes. Can they create something from here? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well read to ease the pressure. Ruben Dias. The ball with Pepe. Otavio. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Number 8, João Moutinho.
De Paul. Messi. Di Maria. Able to get a body in the way. Now how about the short corner? Rodrigo de Paul. Well, strong play here. Can he find the net? Well, the goalkeeper in charge of the situation. It's a short one. Messi. He's in control of the situation. Martinez. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Moutinho. It's with Guerrero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Must score! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And strong play here. Di Maria. Could cross it in here. Marcos Acuna. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can they hit on the break? Strength and control, a big part of his game. Guerrero. Jota, shielding the ball superbly. Well, he's given us away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And does well to keep it in play. Diogo Jota. Pepe. It's with Guerrero. And it's a quality pass. Coutinho. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Storm weathered, it seems. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Good use of advantage by the referee. Di Maria. Well, it could be on for him here. Using his physical strength to shield it. Coutinho. Really effective shielding under pressure. But just like that, possession changes hands. Martinez. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Guerrero. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. On to Messi. And teammates around him. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Coutinho. Bruno Fernandes has it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And Coutinho with it. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Using his strength to shield the ball. Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping.
Number 21, Paulo Dybala.
Keen to take it short here. Correa. Superb block. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. Really a very poor ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 21, Diogo Jota, to be replaced by number 15, Rafael Leao.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Wonderful chance! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good work from Portugal to win it back. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cancelo. That's really good and effective physical play. Who can he pick out? And strong play here. Must be! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Joao Cancelo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Vital intervention. A really effective shielding under pressure. A very timely interception. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo. He's protecting it well. Oh, that's a really good run. Guerreiro. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possession given away. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He's in control of the situation. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Shielding the ball superbly. Ronaldo lost it. Di Maria. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Doing well to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Paredes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. No way through. He's scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
Short corner taken. Andres Silva. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Andres Silva, splendid defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Dybala. Promising looking ball. Dybala. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Still a chance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Excellent ball over the top. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Dybala. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Leao. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Correa. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Moutinho. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Opportunity! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, he's gone short with it. Fernandes. Oh, it might be. And saved by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Neves. Well, tremendous block. Andres Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Di Maria. Tremendous ball played through. He's protecting it effectively. Andre Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Dybala. Now with Paredes. Spot on with that tackle. Good physical play. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Andre Silva with it. Joao Cancelo. Who can he pick out? Cancelo. Now sliding in field. Fernandes. Big chance. And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short one. Coutinho has a go. Well, able to close down the shot. Andre Silva. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And using his strength to shield the ball. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. Argentina will get the throw in. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, that break looks so promising, but nothing coming from it. Correa, will he finish? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here!
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Andre Silva. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Lo Celso. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Correa. And return to Di Maria. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's really good and effective physical play. He must finish! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it fizzled out. Good strength to keep the ball. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Andre Silva. He has teammates around him. Fernandes. How about the cross? Andre Silva. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lo Celso. Di Maria. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, great defending. Marcos Acuna. It's with Guerrero. And now it's all over. We've witnessed history. Portugal have won the World Cup for the first time.
Well, they've been kings of Europe, now they're kings of the world, and I have to say, Derek, they fully...
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against... Must score! What an important piece of defending. Taken short. And a decent delivery. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Straight forward for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Otavio. Joao Cancelo. Well read to put an end to that attack. So this is it for Argentina. World Cup winners in 1978 and 1986. Runners-up in 1930, 1990 and 8 years ago in 2014. Are they going to do it here in 2022? What a big night for them.
Well, it's a massive night. And when you talk about World Cup finals, I always go back to 1978 as a great occasion. Ticker tape in Buenos Aires. The kickoff delayed because one of the Netherlands players had a cast on his arm. Mario Kempes, brilliant player. Ozzy Ardiles. That was Argentina at their best. Can they reproduce that sort of form here today? I think they can.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Making progress. Joao Cancelo. Could cross it in here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Can he make it count? And it's in! We've just witnessed the first goal of this 2022 World Cup final. One to savour.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Di Maria is with Paredes. Martinez. Messi. Now with Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. Defended well. Otavio. Breaking at pace. And in with a real chance. Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Paredes. De Paul. There to win it back. And strong play here. Ronaldo! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. They take it short. Bruno Fernandes. The ball with Pepe. And blocked for now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paredes. Di Maria. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Paredes. Otamendi has it. Di Maria. Bad pass. Giovanni Lo Celso. Martinez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Fired over by Messi. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Di Maria. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And can they create something? Oh, blocked it! Paredes. Di Maria now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jota. Messi. Well, they've given him too much space. And the flag does go up. Must have been close. Ruben Neves. Jota. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Martinez. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Martinez. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Silva. And this is Diogo Jota now. Guerreiro. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Di Maria. This might be ideal for the counter. Martinez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, thumped clear. And using his strength to shield the ball. Ruben Neves. The ball with Otavio. Perfect challenge. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Fractionally offside. Martinez. Now Messi. Now options are plenty. Nicely saved. Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to win possession back. De Paul. Chance to attack using width. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Martinez! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
22.
Ruben Neves. Well, the pass not finding its target. Giovanni Lo Celso. Otavio. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Paredes. De Paul. Molina. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Di Maria. Really good high press. Marcos Acuna. Great opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, clattered away. Messi! Able to close down the shot.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Good pass. High quality defending. Molina. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Lo Celso. And return to Messi. Magnificent defending. Di Maria. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Molina. De Paul. There's a slide rule pass. And a really good diving stop. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Messi with the corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Silva. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it?
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power. The keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. And great use of the ball to keep possession. Terrific block. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Otamendi. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Going well. Shielding the ball superbly. He could pick out a teammate. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Giovanni Lo Celso. The ball with Martinez. Di Maria. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Breaking at pace. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. It has to be. But if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Marcos Acuna. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Di Maria. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Guerreiro. Bruno Fernandes. On to Guerreiro. Ronaldo! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Martinez. He's given us away. Jota. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo. Marvellous anticipation.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Martinez. On to Paredes. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. João Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Diogo Jota. Ronaldo. Oh, could be. Oh, a tremendous block. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Good physical play. Di Maria. On to Martinez. Will he find the net? Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Ruben Neves. Otavio. It's with João Cancelo. And return to Ronaldo. Nahuel Molina. And fed forwards. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Paredes. On to Messi. Martinez. And return to Messi. Paredes. Can he finish? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Ruben Neves. Otavio. Poor pass under no real pressure. Lo Celso. Here's Marcos Acuna. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Could cross it in here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Can he make it count? it's in! We've just witnessed the first goal of this 2022 World Cup final. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Crossing opportunity. Going well. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Defenders need to cover. And here he is, Lionel Messi. What a vital intervention. And taken short. Rodrigo de Paul. No way through. And using his strength to shield the ball. And he saw the situation developing. Ruben Neves. And this is Diogo Jota now. He's protecting it effectively. Dangerous looking through ball. Using his physical strength to shield it. Will he finish? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well read to ease the pressure. Ronaldo. Di Maria now. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Martinez. Di Maria. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see Di Maria's cross is played into a really dangerous area. But how has he allowed that much time and space? He doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Guerrero. Has the strength to hang on to it. Jota. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Lo Celso. It's an effective run from Di Maria. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Strength and control, a big part of his game. But just like that, possession changes hands. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Otavio. It's with Ruben Neves. He's very adept at protecting the ball. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And still looking to get the shot off. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Martinez to be replaced by number 9,
Otamendi. Di Maria now. And return to Correa. Very quick thinking there. Jota. Untidy in possession. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Good looking pass. Bruno Fernandes. Now the pressure being exerted. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, Rodrigo de Paul really taking this game by the scruff of the neck, and that's something he's well capable of doing, as we know.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
Lo Celso.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And he did well to cut it out. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And space to cross it. Really effective shielding under pressure. Di Maria couldn't hang on to it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Teammates available. No way through. Ruben Neves. Shielding the ball superbly. Bruno Fernandes. 30 minutes to go then. I must say this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Ruben Neves. Good strength to keep the ball. Now potential danger. Ronaldo. And strong play here. Correa. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Unable to keep the ball. Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They favoured a short one here. Good technique displayed. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Di Maria. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Dybala. Body in the way. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And there to intervene. Di Maria. He's protecting it well. Oh, but they've lost it now. Lo Celso, well read to win possession back. Ronaldo. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. And they're making a change. De Paul. Rodriguez. Well, he's given us away. Ruben Neves. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They need to get bodies back. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Correa. Ball's gone. Otavio. It's with Guerrero. Now options are plenty. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Bruno Fernandes. And blocked for now.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Entering the match, number 9, Andre Silva.
Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Guerrero. Really effective shielding under pressure. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joao Cancelo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks, using his strength to shield the ball. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Romero. Dybala. In with a chance. And using his strength to shield the ball. Diogo Jota. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Ruben Neves. Andre Silva. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Lo Celso. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? Otavio. Bruno Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's using his strength to good effect. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Number 15, Rafael Leao.
Bruno Fernandes. Strong play here. Fernandes. He's in control of the situation. Andres Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And that is defending of the highest order. Di Maria. On to Dybala. Back to Di Maria. Can he make it count? And fine goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Rodriguez. Back to Dybala. An alert piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Correa. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Andres Silva. Nicely timed tackle. And crossing here, Di Maria. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Pepe. Andres Silva. Well, no stopping him. And the block by Otamendi. Ball's gone. Pepe. It's with Joao Cancelo. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
And they have possession again. Neves. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now Correa. Molina. Difficult to stop him. And cuts inside. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ruben Neves. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Neves. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Correa. Good strength to keep the ball. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, tremendous block. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Blocked again. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, surely. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Correa. Di Maria now. De Paul. Dybala. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Rafael Leao. Andres Silva. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Silva. And he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Leao. On to Neves. A really top-notch piece of defending. Rodriguez. De Paul. Dybala. Being egged on by the crowd. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Andre Silva. Running with the ball confidently. Andre Silva. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And Bernardo Silva does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
Di Maria. Lo Celso. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. A very good tackle. Excellent ball over the top. And the keeper more than equal to it. An example of how to press. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Good physical play. Has eyes for goal! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Played over. Well, still an issue here. And there goes the final whistle. For the third time in history, Argentina have won the World Cup.
And I have to say, Derek, they've been the best team in the tournament. There's no doubt about that.
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes
can he finish
plays.
it, Derek?
Pepe. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Defended well. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Paredes. Well, it's been a long and winding road to the final for Portugal. It's worth remembering that they finished second in the qualifying group. They had to go through playoff matches against...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, blocked it! Otavio. Guerreiro. Now with Silva. Guerreiro. Portugal unable to retain possession. Romero. Silva. Fernandes. In with a chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
And teammates around him. Jota. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in! We've just witnessed the first goal of this 2022 World Cup final. One to savour.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodrigo de Paul. Otamendi. De Paul. It's with Paredes. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bernardo Silva. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Bernardo Silva. And a long way out here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Giovanni Lo Celso.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jota. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Paredes. Di Maria. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Jota. And return to Ronaldo. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely!
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Ronaldo's shot is then hit with such power. He's a top-class player when he gets into those areas.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Ruben Neves. Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Really nice ball. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They're trying to get right into his face. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Bernardo Silva. It's with Guerrero. Delivered into the area here. Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
Playing it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinez. Might be able to produce from this position. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And attempting the through ball. It's a corner. They take it short. Dangerous looking attack. Able to get a body in the way. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Otamendi. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. It did look on for them, but not to be. Di Maria. Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ronaldo feeds it. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Could pull one back here. Really sound defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Paredes. Able to get a body in the way. Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. I must say, this looks promising. Great opportunity. Oh, fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Now able to close down the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. And taken away, he won the ball. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. And a very good challenge. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Di Maria. On to Messi. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Guerreiro. On to Cancelo. A fine block. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Paredes. Di Maria now. Martinez. Paredes. Now with Di Maria. Lionel Messi. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Otamendi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dias. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Jota. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Absolute perfection.
Well, this has everything. As you can see, it goes over the wall, starts outside the post and then comes back in. What a strike that is.
So back in action, it's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. It's with Paredes. Messi. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Diogo Jota. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Well, no danger now. Jota. Strength and control. A big Bruno Fernandes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. De Paul. He's lost it. Bruno Fernandes. Lionel Messi. Excellent ball over the top. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Messi. Messi. And that's an important intervention. Good strength to keep the ball. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, racing away here. Jota. Back to Ronaldo. Well, able to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. Oh, great defending. Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Martinez. And Messi. Determined defending. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Jota. On the ball, Ruben Dias. On a pass that lacks quality. Into the advanced position. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And he keeps going. No way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fluency of movement. In position here to protect the ball. Wonderful chance. Can they cover up? Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Well, they're going for the short one. Di Maria. Now with Paredes. And Argentina giving it away. Otavio. Difficult to stop him. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has time to play it over. Fernandes. On to Jota. Firing it towards goal. Must be. Otamendi getting in the way. Well, nicely cut out. Di Maria. Lo Celso. Oh, he's through here. Can they stop it going in? And in the end, no damage done. Bernardo Silva. And this is Diogo Jota now. Bruno Fernandes. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space for them here on the flank. The cross is on. Marcos Acuna. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And teammates are... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Messi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running room in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martinez. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And return to Messi. Paredes. Now Messi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, surely. Able to close down the shot. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner taken. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. And a short corner, let's see. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Terrific block. Messi. In position here to protect the ball. Not high quality defending. Moutinho. Given away by Ronaldo. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Plenty of options. Strength and control, a big part of his game. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And making the move to the inside. Di Maria. He's in behind. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
And taken short. Martinez. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. But he's gone short with it. Otamendi. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Now a short corner here. Di Maria. On to Paredes. Just made sure nothing came of that. Paredes. Will they get themselves level here? It could be up for grabs. One block after another. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going? And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might... The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Short corner favoured. And the keeper there to deal with it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they're going for the short one. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Paredes. And the body in the way. Doing well to keep possession. Pressing high to win the ball. Could be threatening. In position here to protect the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Paredes. And he's given us away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, a bad pass it was. This could square the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. It needs an accurate cross. Safe, but still a chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Jota. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they keep passing away. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Read it well. That pass could be ideal for Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Martinez. Paredes. Now getting the ball forward. And strong play here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, can they be creative from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Messi. Martinez. It's there for him. Oh, a good diving save.
Substitution for the hosts.
Fired over by Messi. Flattered away.
Diogo Jota to be replaced by number 15.
Di Maria. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Romero. Molina. Messi. It's with Paredes. Moving it forward. Argentina will get the throw in. Really effective shielding under pressure. Lost possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Correa. Oh, could be. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Entering the match, number 21, Paulo Dybala.
But he's gone short with it. Di Maria. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal. They're in the lead here now.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Ruben Dias. It's with Moutinho. Moutinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandes. And a tidy ball. Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop that was. 20 minutes remaining. And in the perfect position to read it. Ruben Neves. Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Leading the match,
Here it is now, a substitution.
Cristiano Ronaldo to be replaced by number 9, Andre Silva.
Well read to win possession back. Using his strength to shield the ball. Joao Cancelo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. Keeper had work to do. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They favoured a short one here. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Neves. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Otamendi. Papu Gomez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Di Maria. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. But nothing comes of it. Dybala. Now a decent position. Molina. Dybala. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Excellent passing. A chance to whip it in. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Correa, that's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Straightforward for the keeper. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A really effective shielding under pressure. Dybala, will he find the net? Great block. Shielding the ball superbly. Leao. And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. Paredes. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Leao. It's with Guerrero. And Moutinho with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Molina. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Otamendi. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And do they mean business on this occasion? Gomez. And now Correa. Terrific block. 10 minutes to go. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And space to cross it. Andres Silva. On to Cancelo. Well, strong play here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Paul. Molina. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Correa. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain.
Well, Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3.
Number 9, Angel Correa.
Moutinho. It is a decent-looking attack here, using his physical strength. Real chance! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here!
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Di Maria. And a chance to whip it in here. A good and fair challenge. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Cross-fired over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Correa. Dybala. Correa. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Could be a chance to break here. Good physical play. Good strength to keep the ball. De Paul. Molina. Dybala. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Opportunity! Oh, a smart save to keep them in it.
Well, that keeps it interesting, but they're running out of time here.
Well, they fancy a short one. Rodrigo de Paul. Otamendi. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Bruno Fernandes. Andre Silva with it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Moutinho! Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Papu Gomez. Correa. Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Rafael Leao. He's in control of the situation. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And reading it absolutely superbly. Doing well to keep possession. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dybala. Di Maria now. Gomez. This could finish it. And still a chance. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Bruno Fernandes. This is looking threatening. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Paredes. Dybala. Molina. Correa. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Marcos Acuna. And now Correa. Body on the line. And there goes the final whistle. For the third time in history, Argentina have won the World Cup.
And I have to say, Derek, they've been the best team in the tournament. There's no...
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide he's in here. And there it is! Living history! The opening goal of the 2022 World Cup final. Incredible celebrations.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Messi. Bernardo Silva, and he might be through here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
When we see it again, just look at this pass from Bernardo Silva, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Messi. Paredes. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Paredes. Giovanni Lo Celso. Marcos Acuna. The cross is on. Room to roam on the wing. Fernandes. Otavio now. It comes to absolutely nothing. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. The ball with Otavio. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Di Maria. Options in the middle. Di Maria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now passing it through. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Ronaldo. Oh, right in the nick of time. Jota. Paredes. Di Maria. Can he get one back? Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. It's a short one. Di Maria. Well, closed down straight away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Absolute perfection.
Well, what can you say about this? It's hit so cleanly with exactly the right amount of bend on it, and he does so well to get it back down in time once it goes over the wall. Excellent strike.
Well, 2-1 it is here.
Argentina. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. It's with Ruben Neves. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the flag has gone up. It was really close. Paredes. Lo Celso. Marcos Acuna. Support for Di Maria. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Otavio now. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And here's Cancelo. Terrific block. Delightful pass. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Jota. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Di Maria. Lo Celso. And fed forwards. Oh, a tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. Far from a good pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Guerreiro. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ronaldo. Now with Jota. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Guerreiro. On to Bruno Fernandes. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Still alive, able to clear the danger, at least for now. Ronaldo, using his physical strength to shield it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Messi! Drill ball, no height on it. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. How about the cross? The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, you have to say, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, he didn't set himself properly for that, which resulted in a pretty poor effort, you have to say.
There to intercept. And continues his run. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. It should be! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Couldn't hang on to it. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, that ball looks promising. Bernardo Silva. High quality defending. Molina. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Could go ahead. And up for grabs off the keeper. A tremendous block. And Portugal will get the throw in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Simple for the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Surely. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Messi, and what an emphatic strike it is from Di Maria. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal, hit with power.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Not messing around with that clearance. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? And short it is. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Taken short. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Martinez. Spot on with that tackle. Ruben Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
They favoured a short one here. Di Maria. Now with Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be a chance to break here. Jota. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Nahuel Molina. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Chance maybe. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Jota. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in for Argentina. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Messi. And still an opportunity. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. But he's gone short with it. Paredes. Well, tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes. Credit to them for winning back possession. Di Maria. Martinez. Now with Messi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Good visualisation and execution. Must be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the referee has given them a corner. And short it is. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Messi. And still looking to get the shot away. Just the clearance that was needed. Di Maria. Slipshod passing. Messi, good work to win it back high up the pitch. He continues his run. Paredes. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Short corner taken. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And Bernardo Silva has it. Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. Martinez. Lo Celso. Molina. Opportunity. No way through. Really good interception. Messi. Crossing opportunity. And making the move to the inside. Lionel Messi. On to Paredes. Very quick thinking there. Diogo Jota. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, big chance! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And in the 1v1, Fernandes makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Lo Celso. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. He's protecting it effectively. Promising sequence. He has time to play it over. Jota. A fine block. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. But I think he knew that was coming. Yellow card it is.
Well, that was always going to happen. He needs to control himself now, otherwise it could get worse.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Can he make it count? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5.
João Cancelo.
Paredes. He's using his strength to good effect. Di Maria. On to Paredes. Doing well to keep possession. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so... When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Untidy in possession. Ronaldo. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Going short. Really effective shielding under pressure. Superb block. Has a go. Denied once more. Bernardo Silva. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. But he's gone short with it. Di Maria. It is a decent looking attack here. Who can he pick out? Messi. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Beautifully weighted ball. And Bernardo Silva has it. No way through. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that could easily have been deemed a second bookable offence.
Well, he has to be more careful than that. That's his last chance, that's for sure.
He'll take this on, and off the post. Playing it in, but the keeper takes command. Firing it towards goal. Superb block. And he keeps going. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And the goalkeeper will claim it. De Paul. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Played forward over the top, intended for Di Maria. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Played over, and dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dias. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. And the body in the way. Jota. Can they take the lead here? And it's come off the keeper. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Nahuel Molina. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Otavio. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. using his physical strength to shield it. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Not the pass he had in mind. Beautifully disguised ball. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And that is going to be a free kick. And they will make the change now. Diogo Jota. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the referee blows for a foul. Not a great pass. Ruben Dias. Jota. No danger here as he runs at them. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Rodriguez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Lionel Messi! Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Ruben Neves. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria now. And a creative look about this. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball with Otavio. And not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Determined block. Well, nicely cut out. It is a decent looking attack here. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama?
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and Fernandes does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. He's protecting it effectively. Bernardo Silva has the strength to hang on to it. Jota. Now with Guerreiro. Using his strength to shield the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And strong play here. And it's a goal here from Bernardo Silva.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ronaldo has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. They favoured a short one here. Papu Gomez. Martinez. And he keeps going. Good physical play. Well, closed down straight away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? And Martinez with it. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And teammates to play it to. Guerreiro. Return to Jota. And Martinez with it. Will it be? And a goal! The lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here's the replay. What a superb volley this is. He strikes it so cleanly and he times it perfectly.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Gomez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Papu Gomez. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that goes astray. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All hands on deck. And space to cross it. Strong play here. And possession given away. Di Maria. Well, strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. And take it away. Marcos Acuna. Gomez. Di Maria. Promising attack, this. Di Maria. High quality defending. Gomez. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
And over it comes. High-class defending right on the goal line. Gomez, and denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming onto the pitch, number 9, Andre Silva.
Well, the short corner routine. Takes the shot. And no way through. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now how about the short corner? And the keeper did more than enough. It's one corner after another. It's a short corner. Di Maria. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moutinho. He's got the right idea with that pass. Jota. And he's certainly in the mood for his second.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat. He looks so sharp today.
And short it is. Moutinho. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Lionel Messi. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's protecting it effectively. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. It needs an accurate cross. Gomez. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's in control of the situation. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration.
Number 21, Diogo Jota, to be replaced by number 15, Rafael Leao.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he took care of it defensively. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Coutinho shielding the ball superbly. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? Gomez. On to Di Maria. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Rafael Leao. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning. Away completely. Andres Silva. Offside by a fraction. Rodriguez. Martinez. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Di Maria. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride.
Lionel Messi.
All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Rodriguez. Molina. Gomez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Andre Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Andre Silva with it. Nicely timed tackle. Dias. Andre Silva with it. Has the strength to hang on to it. Using his physical strength to make sure... Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Just can't get it. Oh, a goal! And how important could that be? Maybe it's a story of one hand on the trophy at this stage of the final. A huge moment.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Messi! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Fired over by Messi. Making sure it didn't get past him. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Moutinho. Andre Silva. Superbly read and executed. Paul. Di Maria now. Well, still time for them to level it. He's protecting it effectively. Guerrero. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Andre Silva. Otavio now. Moutinho. Well, he could run onto it here. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And now it's all over. We've witnessed history. Portugal have won the World Cup for the first time.
Well, they've been kings of Europe, now they're kings of the world, and I have to say, Derek, they fully deserved it. They were great today.
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
He's driven in the corner. Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Messi. Bruno Fernandes has it. Otavio. Cancelo. Who can he pick out? Ronaldo. Oh, a tremendous block. Constantly thwarted. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Paredes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Something to worry about here. Lionel Messi. Gives it a go. Well, decent save there.
Substitution for that.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva, coming onto the pitch. Number 8, João Moutinho.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Di Maria. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guerrero. Moutinho. Diogo Jota. Perfect challenge. Giovanni Lo Celso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Happy to take on the shot. And blocked for now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martinez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ronaldo. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Paredes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. They needed, and their dream remains very much alive.
Well, this has everything, as you can see. It goes over the wall, starts outside the post, and then comes back in. What a strike that is.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Moutinho. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Fernandes. Now with Moutinho. Well, no way through. Messi. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. And return to Messi. Martinez. Must be. Nicely saved. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they hit on the break? And it's a quality pass. Bruno Fernandes might go ahead. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
And now the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Giovanni Lo Celso. Intelligent threaded pass here. Paredes. Now Messi. Well, he really wants his brace.
Well, he looks so bright today. His movement has been excellent.
And that will be a corner. And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. He's given us away. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Molina. Lo Celso. You can sense the threat is there. Martinez. Messi! Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what a clever bit of play it was from Messi, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Guerreiro. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, you have to say, from that sort of distance, that's a wonderful save.
They take it short. Bruno Fernandes. Giving it a try. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama?
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Marcos Acuna. João Cancelo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lo Celso. Messi. Now with Martinez. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. And Moutinho with it. And mopping up defensively. Cancelo. It's with João Cancelo. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and Fernandes wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly where to be in the box when the ball's played in. It's an excellent finish.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. On to Di Maria. Terrific block. Retaining possession proving difficult. Messi. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, they're going for the short one. Can he convert? And throwing himself at the ball. Now sending it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Messi. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. De Paul. Let's see if he can spring Messi with this pass. And options in the centre. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. He takes aim. Simple save, really. Determined defending.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep end...
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Jota. On to Bruno Fernandes. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Going short. Marcos Acuna. Otamendi. And played the pass well. He's going forward well here. Messi. On to Paredes. Can he find the net? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Ball's gone. Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Not giving him a moment's peace. Paredes. Giovanni Lo Celso. Martinez. Into the advanced position. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Otavio. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And it's come off the keeper. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Superbly read and executed. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. And he keeps going. Can they square the game? And the shot just over the top. Coutinho. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he clears it out of harm's way. Shielding the ball superbly. Ronaldo, on a crucial intervention inside the box. Lionel Messi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Di Maria, determined defending. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. It's a perfect challenge. Coutinho. Here's Ronaldo. It's with Paredes. High quality defending. Joao Cancelo. Moving into the advanced position. Can he finish here? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Now, number 21, Diogo Jota.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lo Celso. And off the post. And pushed onto the woodwork. Jota. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Marcos Acuna. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Messi! Well, flinging himself at it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3.
Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
Guerrero. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, no stopping him. And Moutinho with it. And strong play here. Cut out by Otamendi. Making sure it didn't get past him. Ronaldo. Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Martinez. Molina. It needs an accurate cross. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has the strength to hang on to it. Di Maria. On to Messi. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Lionel Messi! Well, getting in the way, superb save. And played short. Romero. He's protecting it well. Di Maria. And the body in the way. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Di Maria. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Can someone get on the end of this? Paredes. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Moutinho. It's with Ruben Neves. Return to Moutinho. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Cancelo. On to Moutinho. Oh, keeper in control. Elects to go short. Jota. And the danger cleared. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Moutinho. Couldn't quite hang on. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nahuel Molina. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ruben Dias. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Moutinho with it. And that's sound goalkeeping. crossing for the short corner. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the keeper committed himself. And short it is. Bruno Fernandes. Can he open the door to a potential goal? But quick thinking defensively. Giovanni Lo Celso. Delightful pass. Well, it all counts for naught. Otavio. The ball with Pepe. Diogo Jota. Guerreiro. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And teammates to play it to. Moutinho. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he clears it out of harm's way. Free kick awarded then by the referee. "30 minutes to go then. Otamendi. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Martinez. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Short corner it is. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Here it is now, a substitution. Moutinho. Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Di Maria. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Martinez. Now Messi. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Ruben Neves.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
Who can he pick out? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A poor cross, all things considered. Punched away. Nicely timed tackle. Molina. Martinez. Now Messi. And struggling to get the shot off. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Goal for Argentina. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Dias. It's with Guerrero. Ruben Neves. Shielding the ball superbly. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Leading the match. Number 22, Lautaro Martinez. Entering the match. Number 9, Angel Correa.
Who can he pick out? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, a tremendous block. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Ronaldo entering the match. Number 9, Andre Silva.
Fernandes. Now with Moutinho. Firing it towards goal. Superb block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's given us away. Pepe. Joao Cancelo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Joao Cancelo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Otavio. Leao. He's protecting it well. Excellent defending. Oh, blocked it! Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Time for a change then. Nahuel Molina. And it's a quality pass. Surely, a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, he's going to be disappointed. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Can they hit on the break? Beautifully weighted ball. Messi. And now Correa. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerreiro. And he favours the inside route. And the penalty has been given here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Going well, but nothing comes of it. Rodriguez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And return to Di Maria. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. Leao. Could pull one back here. And good work to deny the chance. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. And the short option preferred. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Who can he pick out? Joao Cancelo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lionel Messi. Correa. Di Maria. Well, strong play here. Messi. Well, the supporters think it's on. In position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Opportunity in the wide area. And the block by Otamendi. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. And played short. Fernandes. Andrés Silva. And the ball is loose. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And using his strength to shield the ball. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, sometimes they come off for you. Sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there. And as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Lo Celso. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Andrés Silva. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Di Maria. And blocked for now. Guerrero. Nicely cut out. Di Maria. The danger not over. Good strength to keep the ball. Messi. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Not away completely. Not a time for cool heads. Andrés Silva. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Di Maria. Now Correa. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Rodriguez. Messi. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi, and what a clinical finish this is from Correa. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
Goal for Argentina. Number 9.
Well, great read there to intercept. Rodriguez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Correa. De Paul. Guerrero. Andres Silva. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. No nonsense clearance. So the corner played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. De Paul. Messi. A foul, but advantage played. Lionel Messi. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
They take it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandes. Andres Silva with it. Andres Silva. Not the pass he had in mind. Tagliafico. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, putting his body on the line. Di Maria. He might be able to carve something out. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And in the perfect position to read it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Di Maria. Lo Celso. He's using his strength to good effect. Moving forward effectively. Di Maria. He's protecting it effectively. And there goes the final whistle. For the third time in history, Argentina have won the World Cup.
And I have to say, Derek, they've been the best team in the tournament. There's no doubt about that.
Argentina, world champions! They did it in 1978 and 1986. They've done it again in 20... Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal. He takes aim. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bernardo Silva. A really top-notch piece of defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio stands between the posts. Joao Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Really sound defending. Messi. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Otavio. And slipped through beautifully. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They take it short. Bernardo Silva. Well, he really read that brilliantly. So this is it for Argentina. World Cup winners in 1978 and 1986. Runners-up in 1930, 1990 and 8 years ago in 2014. Are they going to do it here in 2022? What a big night for them. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. Jota. And blocked for now. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, the referee opting for the lenient approach this time.
I think it's a great bit of refereeing. Everybody now knows the next foul will be punished.
He'll have a go here. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Lo Celso. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Now, how about the short corner? Otamendi. Intercepting it intelligently. João Cancelo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Martinez. Paredes. Now, who can he play it to? Now, can they create something? Just can't get it past him. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Well, sadly, from their point of view, it petered out. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Shot attempted, and the keeper did more than enough. Di Maria. Martinez is with Paredes. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Di Maria. Nicely timed tackle. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well shown inside. Ronaldo. Ball is loose. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Lo Celso. Martinez. Di Maria now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, they've given him too much space. Martinez. Doesn't want to give it away here. Diogo Jota. Possession changing hands. Giovanni Lo Celso. De Paul. Paredes. A wonderful intervention. Dias. It's with Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. An important interception. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. This might be ideal for the counter. Joao Cancelo. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, clattered away. Useful looking ball. And there it is! Living history! The opening goal of the 2022 World Cup final. Incredible celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Jota. Tremendous block. Using his strength to shield the ball. Ronaldo. Oh, surely! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Favouring the short one. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. And taken short. Just the challenge that was required. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Martinez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bruno Fernandes. Can they hit on the break? Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And now can he keep calm? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Diogo Jota.
And a fine tackle. Oh, great vision. And a fine stop. But he's gone short with it. And Portugal will get the throw in. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Being pressed and pressed high. Martinez. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. They've given him too much space. And a very good challenge. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Guerreiro. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Shot attempted. And good work to deny the chance. Short corner taken. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a promising move from Portugal, but nothing comes of it. Paredes. Now with Messi. Now options are plenty. Di Maria. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. And now Guerreiro. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Messi. Martinez. And a chance to whip it in here. Messi. Now able to close down the shot. Ronaldo. The ball with Otavio. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Has eyes for goal! Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner favoured. Messi. Can he finish? Superb block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Ronaldo. He has time to play it over. Ronaldo. And here's Cancelo. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Messi. Marcos Acuna. You can sense the threat is there. Giving it a try. Oh, that is a superb save. Dias. Diogo Jota. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Ruben Neves. And return to Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. Really good diving save. And the short option preferred. Jota has a go, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Paredes. Now Romero with it. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. On to Di Maria. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Fired over by Messi. And the no-nonsense clearance. Shown inside. But quick thinking defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Diogo Jota. Jota. On to Guerreiro. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Paredes. Otavio. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. De Paul. They might be able to get in now. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Well, goodness me, into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. And the referee blows for a foul. Ruben Neves. And a tidy tackle. Paredes. Messi. Now options are plenty. Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Otavio. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. On to Jota. No, high quality defending. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Chance to attack using width. The cross is on. Guerreiro. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Guerreiro. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Showing good defensive judgment. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Marcos Acuna. Now Messi. Wonderful chance. He's blocked it. This corner kick might help them. Fired over by Messi. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Nice looking pass. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Di Maria. Lo Celso. Di Maria. Who can he pick out? Messi? Can he finish? Still could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and he's a bit unfortunate, you have to say. But it will count as an own goal against him, I'm afraid.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Bruno Fernandes, giving it a try, with no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And a chance for him on the flank. Blocked by Pepe. Being egged on by the crowd. Simple catch, really. Pepe. It's with João Cancelo. Otavio now. And using his strength to shield the ball. Plenty of options. Real chance. What a block. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Martinez. Important facet of his play. Holding the ball up and waiting for support. Di Maria! Excellent block. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And a short corner, let's see. Paredes. He's protecting it well. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Guerreiro. Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. Now Messi. And return to Paredes. Di Maria. Moving forward effectively. Messi. Body in the way. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Messi takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. He's protecting it effectively. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Otavio. Jota. How could he take them on and beat them? Jota. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. And the short option preferred. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance to level it. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Playing it short. Bruno Fernandes. Otavio. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, as you can see, Argentina have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Just the clearance that was called for. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Fernandes. Must be! So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Going short. Determined defending. Lo Celso. Martinez. Giovanni Lo Celso. It did look on for them, but not to be. Breaking at pace. Bernardo Silva. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. "30 minutes left for play. High quality defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Jota. Bernardo Silva. And strong play here. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Paredes. Well, high marks for that pass. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Now Messi. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Favouring the short one. Well shown inside. Determined block. Just can't get it past them. Good use of advantage by the referee. Fernandes. Jota. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Getting forward. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger.
Substitution for the hosts.
And time for the change now.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Entering the match. Number 9, Andre Silva.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Andre Silva.
Di Maria. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Correa. It's with Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Could cross it in here. Paredes. Strength and control, a big part of his game. They've regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, strong play here. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. He's in control of the situation. Messi. Shot attempted. Superb block. Otavio. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Romero. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good physical play. Well, that pass easy on the eye. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a substitution in the offing.
Number 21, Paulo Dybala.
Diogo Jota. Palhinha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he do it to take the lead? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And thumped away. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he's given us away. He's using his strength to good effect. Otamendi. Molina. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Andre Silva. Determined defending. Lo Celso. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And given away. Well, if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Andre Silva. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Guerreiro. And return to Silva. Andre Silva. Now with Jota. And that's sound goalkeeping.
Substitution for August. Coming off the pitch, number 21, Diogo Jota, to be replaced by number 15, Rafael Leao.
They favoured a short one here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Correa. It's a neat move. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the finish from Di Maria demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. That's a lovely ball. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Takes it on. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafael Leao. He's in control of the situation. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Takes on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Now, options are plenty. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Andrés Silva. Was an important piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Correa. Well, they keep the ball moving. Could play it in. Correa. Oh, borderline offside, but correct. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Otavio. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, a vital interception. Dybala. Now Correa. Rodrigo de Paul. He could pick out a teammate. And a throw-in for Argentina. Excellent defending. Fernandes, counter-attacking, very much an option. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Dybala. This looks more than decent. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Chance maybe. Has the strength to hang on to it. Correa. And clears the danger. Guerrero. Can they nudge in front late on here? Keeping possession of the ball with authority. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Otamendi. And it's with Rodriguez. Good strength to keep the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! And how important could that be? Maybe it's a story of one hand on the trophy at this stage of the final. A huge moment.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match.
Number 9, Angel Correa.
Silva. Strong play here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Dybala. Disappointing pass. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Bernardo Silva. Andrés Silva. Well, a pass that lacks quality. Correa. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. Otavio. Andrés Silva with it. Must score! Oh, fine stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. And intercepts again. He's beaten his man. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Marcos Acuna. That's really good and effective physical play. Otavio. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in control of the situation. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Cross blocked. Just the challenge that was required. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rodriguez. De Paul. Molina. Dybala. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, a fine save at this point in the game.
Well, he's just about kept them in it, but time's against them here.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And taken short. Otamendi. And there goes the final whistle for the third time in history. Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Bruno Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's been a long and winding road to the final for Portugal. It's worth remembering that they finished second in the qualifying group. They had to go through playoff matches against Turkey and North Macedonia just to get to the 2022 finals. And this past month has been challenging as well, but they're here and they have a well-earned track record as winners.
Well, you're absolutely right, but I think they've got better and better as the tournament has worn on. They've got a great understanding of what's required of each player on the pitch. They're good tactically, they've been fit, and I think they've got every chance of being the world champions here, but they're going to have to play well.
A chance to whip it in. Ronaldo! It's still alive. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Lionel Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Marvellous anticipation. They favoured a short one here. Tremendous block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the short option preferred. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Useful cross towards the near post. Not a time for composure on the ball. Firing it in. Can they stop it going in? And he read it well, intercepting it. Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he put it away? And it's in! We've just witnessed the first goal of this 2022 World Cup final. One to savour.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Opportunity here. Jota. And will it be the leveller? Excellent block. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Di Maria. Martinez. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Bruno Fernandes. Otavio. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jota. Bruno Fernandes. Not an attempt that will live long in the memory.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper.
Di Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. He must finish! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, let's just take another look at this through ball by Ronaldo. He gets the timing absolutely right, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So, a level contest, 1-1.
Number 21, Jota.
Jota. And still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Well, he keeps going. Will he play it in? Must be! Strong hand on that one. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now, who can he play it to? Paredes. Return to Martinez. Di Maria. Terrific block. Di Maria must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And taken short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Dias. Silva. Jota. And a very good challenge. De Paul. Martinez. Molina. Well, it's one pass after another. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Now can they counter clinically? Ruben Dias. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Messi. Molina. Messi. Can they take the lead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline.
Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
Diogo Jota. Guerreiro. Here's Bernardo Silva. And blocked for now. De Paul. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. How about the cross? Di Maria. And he read it really well. Fine save. Fired over by Messi. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ruben Neves. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. A foul, but advantage played. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. And clears his lines. Bernardo Silva. Not to be this time. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Paredes. Messi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Let's fly here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, here it is again, and what a free kick this is. From that distance, he has to strike it so well. But you do have to question the goalkeeper. I think he has to do better there. It's still a wonderful strike, though.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Otavio. That's useful play. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that'll be a free kick. They've regained possession. João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Well, not the best clearance. Cancelo. Now with Silva. A really top-notch piece of defending. Messi. Messi. Spraying passes around almost. He's in with a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Otavio. Return to Ronaldo. Paredes. Now, who can he play it to? Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Jota. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Lionel Messi. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But timely defending when it mattered. Ruben Neves. And this is Diogo Jota now. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria. Might be able to produce from this position. Able to get a body in the way. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Molina. Martinez. Unsuccessfully cut out. Silva. And this is Diogo Jota now. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And giving it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. Well, the supporters think it's on. He's protecting it well. Can he convert? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. They're showing good defensive judgment. Lovely ball over the top. Jota. Really good block. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. No way through. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Cancelo. A glorious chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lionel Messi. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Still not clear. Silva. The ball with Otavio. And a strong tackle. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Cross blocked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Messi. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
So the corner played into the box. Well, it's ended up being, quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort.
And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Molina. Martinez. Well, offside by the merest of margins. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Di Maria. Can he do it from miles out? And the keeper had the measure of it. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Di Maria. And blocked for now. Jota. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. And so it is, the first half story has been... Rodrigo de Paul. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Really nice ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Romero. De Paul. Well, they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. Well, the supporters think it's on. Couldn't quite hang on. And I think the threat has been averted. This looks threatening. Ronaldo. Could be. Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Di Maria. Messi. In position here to protect the ball. Martinez. Well, there to intercept. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possession given away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Bruno Fernandes. He's in control of the situation. Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. Molina. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Martinez. Now Messi. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's using his strength to good effect. Messi. Oh, great defending. Joao Cancelo. Messi. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Substitution for that.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Number 22, Lautaro Martinez. Entering the match. Number 9, Angel Correa.
Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Cancelo. And can they prize them open now? Joao Cancelo. Here's Bernardo Silva. Not an attempt that will live long in the memory.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper.
Lo Celso. Correa. Lionel Messi. De Paul. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? And no way through. Lionel Messi. And the keeper there to deal with it. Going short. Otamendi. Onto Di Maria. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Chance to play it in. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Using his strength to shield the ball. Lo Celso. Molina. Good strength to keep the ball. And Portugal have it back now. And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nahuel Molina. Correa. Marcos Acuna. On to Paredes. Can he finish? Excellent block. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, how about this? 4-3. He's protecting it effectively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Di Maria, it might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And into the last 30 minutes now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It should be! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Strong play here. But he keeps going and just failed to keep the ball in play that time.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, Lionel Messi.
Paredes.
Number 21, Paulo Dybala.
Dybala. Is with Paredes. Here's Marcos Acuna. Chance for Di Maria. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago.
Number 21, Diogo Jota. And number 7,
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he find the net? And a body in the way. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Romero. Di Maria now. Might be onto something with that ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Di Maria. And in with a real chance. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Paredes. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can he convert? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
Rafael Leao. Andre Silva with it. Otavio. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo de Paul. Breaking at pace. Defenders need to cover. Dybala. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 20 minutes. Dybala. And support available. Correa. Marcos Acuna. Using his physical strength to shield it. Good physical play. Intense pressure. They've got it now, what can they do? Di Maria. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And still pressing. Di Maria. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Putting his body on the line. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's taken on his opponent here. Oh, a superb save. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. And now Correa. Otavio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Making sure nothing came of it. Bruno Fernandes. He's protecting it well. Good use of advantage by the referee. Fernandes. Can he do it? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, you have to say, from that sort of distance, that's a wonderful save.
And taken short. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, the pass not finding its target. De Paul. Now Correa. Rodrigo de Paul. In position here to protect the ball. And he takes on the shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. João Cancelo. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. André Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. Di Maria. Correa. He's in control of the situation. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Paredes. Giving the ball away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Nahuel Molina. On to Gomez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Is this the moment? That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They favoured a short one here. Determined defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, defenders having to cover up. Corner kick played in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Joao Cancelo. Possession lost. Correa. Superb block. Rafael Leao. Leao. Andrés Silva. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Doing well to keep possession. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Di Maria. That's a wonderful block from Pepe. That's strong play as he keeps the ball in anticipation of support arriving. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Dybala. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Dybala. Shielding the ball superbly. Correa. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, he's given the ball away. A really effective shielding under pressure. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Andrés Silva. Rafael Leao. He'll have a go here. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Paredes. Di Maria now. Gomez. Marcos Acuna. Good physical play. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And he takes on the shot. Tremendous block. Correa. And given away. Paredes. Dybala. Now with Di Maria. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Leao. Oh, good play this. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, did so well to deny him. And now the delivery. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Good technique displayed. Correa. He's protecting it well. Marcos Acuna. Body on the line. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gomez. Chance to finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Bruno Fernandes. It's with Guerrero. Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. On to Gomez. Paredes. Molina. Gomez. Now with Dybala, and they got into that crossing position but dealt with defensively. And there goes the final whistle. For the third time in history, Argentina have won the World Cup.
And I have to say, Derek, they've been the best team in the tournament. There's no doubt about that.
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Chance to play it in. Di Maria. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio is the keeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerrero as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Ronaldo Silva. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Superb block. So this is it for Argentina. World Cup winners in 1978 and 1986. Runners-up.
They're in here, Derek.
And it's in! We've just witnessed the first goal of this 2022 World Cup final. 1 to Sabre.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Number 22,
Ruben Neves. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Difficult to stop him. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
And a long way out. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. On to Di Maria. Well, that's out. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
Can they extend their lead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Goal.
2-0 now, and back underway.
Argentina. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Jota. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Paul. Molina. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Otavio. Bernardo Silva. Cancelo. Options in the middle. Ronaldo. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Another look then at the penalty goal. Favouring the short one. Bruno Fernandes. On to Jota. Nicely timed tackle. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Paredes. Martinez. And he takes it away. And he clears the danger. Diogo Jota. Guerreiro. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Corner kick forthcoming. But he's gone short with it. Otavio. The ball with Pepe. The high press was very much on. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, great defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal. Well, able to close down the shot. Di Maria. Martinez. Determined defending. And that puts them in position. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Lo Celso. Oh, is he going to be punished here? This might be ideal for the counter. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And short it is. Bruno Fernandes, superb block. And the referee blows for a foul. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. And using his body to good effect. Can they hit on the break? And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. De Paul. Molina. Oh, lovely ball. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. And this is Diogo Jota now. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, it strikes the bar. The crossbar got in the way. Paredes. De Paul. Di Maria now. It's with Paredes. Marcos Acuna. On to Di Maria. A fine use of the ball. Potential danger here. But quick thinking defensively. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria. Now possibilities in the centre. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. On to Martinez. Lionel Messi! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Three goals without reply.
Argentina, number 10, Lionel Messi.
Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Jota. It's with Ruben Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Giovanni Lo Celso. De Paul. Messi. Paredes. Now with Martinez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Couldn't hang on to it. Lionel Messi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's given us away. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Now Messi. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Really getting stuck in. Marcos Acuna. On to Di Maria. The supporters want to see him have a go. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. And intercepting it. De Paul. Martinez. And return to Messi. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Joao Cancelo. The ball with Otavio. Joao Cancelo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it in? And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Short corner it is. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Plenty of support here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! Magnificent finishing from one of the world's best.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Paredes. Lo Celso. Marcos Acuna. In position now. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now how about the short corner? Otamendi. Now Messi. Well, tremendous block. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Just fizzled out, really. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Molina. De Paul. Paredes. Marcos Acuna. Now with Di Maria. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
Ruben Neves. And this is Diogo Jota now. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Martinez. And he takes it on. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. taken short. Otamendi. And this is Diogo Jota now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, he could run onto it here, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Paredes. Di Maria now. It's with Paredes. Oh, he's given us away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Shot attempted. Putting his body on the line. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Lo Celso. And return to Di Maria. He got in the way of that cross. Pressing high to win the ball. Martinez. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Argentina will get the throw in. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Can he make it count? Oh, great block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Cross blocked. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Superb block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again, and that's the perfect volley, isn't it? He strikes it so well. What an excellent finish.
Goal for Portugal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Martinez. Now with Messi. Paredes. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Romero. Getting in there to intercept. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Jota. Can they slot it home? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Martinez. Otavio now. Return to Ronaldo. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Paredes. Lo Celso. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Time for a change then. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Is this the moment? Brilliant save. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Silva. Otavio now. He's protecting it effectively. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Body in the way. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. And now Correa. Back to Di Maria. There to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, very effective play in possession. He's protecting it well. Bernardo Silva. Strong play here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. He's in control of the situation. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Correa. Now Messi. Oh, great defending. Jota. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now how about the short corner? Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
De Paul. Now with Messi. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Di Maria. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guerrero. The ball with Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Otavio. Here's Ronaldo. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And a timely intervention. Marcos Acuna. Paredes. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. João Cancelo. Cancelo. Ronaldo. In position here to protect the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, closed down straight away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good physical play. Di Maria. Di Maria cutting inside. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Fernandes. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Cancelo. Now shot happy here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lo Celso. Good bit of pressing. Takes the shot. And a goal by Cristiano Ronaldo. So typical of him.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Goal for Portugal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Di Maria. Shielding the ball superbly. Correa. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming onto the pitch, number 21, Paulo Dybala.
Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And now the delivery. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Corner kick forthcoming.
Substitution for the hosts. Leading the match, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming onto the pitch, number 9, Andre Silva.
It's a short one. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And deciding to go short with this one. Fernandes. Here's Bernardo Silva. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Using his physical strength. Can he get one back? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, they might be onto something. Speculative effort. Really good diving save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Taken short. Otamendi. And now Correa. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Jota. And he takes it away. Correa. Ruben Dias. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Defenders understanding their roles. Wonderful chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Just watch this again. Bernardo Silva's pass is inch perfect, and the strike from Fernandes is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rodriguez. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. In position here to protect the ball. Doing well to keep possession. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Andre Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. Otavio now. Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Correa. And return to Di Maria. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. Di Maria. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Ruben Neves. Jota. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. They might be able to get in now. Rodriguez. Getting in there to intercept. 15 minutes left for play. De Paul. Di Maria now. That's really good and effective physical play. And no way through. And they will make the change now.
Number 21, Diogo Jota, to be replaced by number 15, Rafael Leao.
And a short corner here. Can he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And played short. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. It could be. Reading it well. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And short it is. Di Maria. Back to Dybala. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Di Maria. Not unable to make anything of the cross. Ruben Neves. And space to cross it. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Short corner it is. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Correa. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Chance for Dybala. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
21. Paulo Dybala.
Andre Silva. Now with Silva. He's protecting it well, using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Silva. Leao. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Chance to run at them. Correa, long way out. And a fantastic diving save. Taken short. De Paul. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And possession ceded by Argentina. Moving forward effectively. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Dybala. Now Correa. Correa. And it's with Rodriguez. Good strength to keep the ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can they hit on the break? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rodriguez. Giovanni Lo Celso. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
De Paul. Lo Celso has the strength to hang on to it. Correa. I must say, this looks promising. That's really good and effective physical play. Giovanni Lo Celso. Can he take the chance? Rodriguez keeping possession of the ball with authority. Marcos Acuna. Will he finish? Still a chance. He's using his strength to good effect. Defensive excellence there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. In position. Oh, he's blocked it. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Marcos Acuna. Di Maria now. Options in the middle. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Playing it short. Can he convert? A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain!
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Possession lost, intercepted. Well, strong play here. Andre Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Guerrero. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Dybala. Oh, super piece of play. Rodriguez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Correa. He must finish! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Molina. He's protecting it well. He has time to play it over. Correa! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Goal for Argentina. Number 9, Angel Correa.
Otavio. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. He's protecting it effectively. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Correa. And it's with Rodriguez. Otamendi. Marcos Acuna. Good strength to keep the ball. Dybala. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Strong play here. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And there goes the final whistle for the third time in history. Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Very quick thinking there. So this is it for Argentina. World Cup winners in 1978 and 1986. Runners-up in 1930, 1990 and 8 years ago in 2014. Are they going to do it here in 2022? What a big night for them.
Well, it's a massive night. When you talk about World Cup finals, I always go back to 1978 as a great occasion. Ticker tape in Buenos Aires. The kickoff delayed because one of the Netherlands players had a cast on his arm. Mario Kempes, brilliant player. Ozzy Ardiles. That was Argentina at their best. Can they reproduce that sort of form here today? I think they can.
Jota. And space to cross it. Jota. And return to Ronaldo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
He'll try his luck here, from a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, great read there to intercept. He has teammates around him. And a long way out here. And the ball is loose. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Nahuel Molina. Giovanni Lo Celso. Messi. Now with Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the referee blows for a foul. Jota. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Jota. Now with Silva. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. No way through. Martinez. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fired over by Messi. And there it is! Living history! The opening goal of the 2022 World Cup final. Incredible celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, showing good patience. Ronaldo. Magnificent defending. Marcos Acuna. And he read it well defensively. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Offside, a tight one. Paredes. The ball with Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. Jota. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Paredes. Well, he's given us away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Jota. And return to Ronaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinez. Now with Messi. How can he take them on and beat them? And he could well be sent off for that. Well, just a yellow card, and you can see what they think of that decision, Stuart.
Well, did he stop a goal-scoring opportunity? I'm with the referee. I'm not sure it was clear-cut.
Let's fly here. Well, Well, the post got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Messi. Good tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, possibilities inside the box. Paredes. Martinez. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
And deciding to go short with this one. Shot attempted. Superb block. Ruben Dias. Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Delightful pass. Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Di Maria. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Guerrero. And this is Diogo Jota now. Making progress. But the danger averted for now. Di Maria. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Well, tremendous block. A chance to eat into their lead. Well, what an opportunity squandered. Far too easy for the keeper. Opportunity in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the net? Well, he's given us away. Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And the referee says corner kick. And the short option preferred. Jota. Textbook defending inside the box. De Paul. Martinez. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Acuna. Now Messi. And winning it back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? Martinez. Body on the line. Now can they counter clinically? Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bernardo Silva. On to Jota. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Paredes. And a creative look about this. Martinez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ronaldo. Otavio now. He could pick out a teammate. Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Guerrero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Paul. On to Messi. Di Maria. Di Maria cutting inside. Di Maria. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Terrific block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero. And this is Diogo Jota now. Guerreiro. Now with Silva. And return to Guerreiro. Oh, he's really opened them up here. He's blocked it. Well, the danger is still there. Denied once more. Messi. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And possibilities in the centre. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Chance to even things up here. In it goes! Coolly converted.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-all.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Ruben Neves.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Yes, I mean, they're matching each other attacking blow for attacking blow. Joao Cancelo. Takes the shot. Superb block. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Guerreiro. Otavio now. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Ronaldo Silva in possession to give them the lead, maybe. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lo Celso is with Paredes. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rodrigo de Paul. Back with Martinez. Paredes. Marcos Acuna. Magnificent defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Martinez. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Silva. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Diogo Jota. And teammates to play it to. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Di Maria. Messi. Taking care of business defensively here. Di Maria. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Bernardo Silva. Guerrero. Jota. Now with Silva. Back to Jota. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Flag up, tight offside. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good physical play. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
He's using his strength to good effect. It comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem. And I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Messi. Martinez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. A really effective shielding under pressure. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. And teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's showing good defensive judgment. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Takes it on, and touched onto the woodwork. Neves. On to Jota. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Martinez. He's protecting it well. Oh, he's given the ball away. He's in control of the situation. Bernardo Silva. Jota. Body in the way. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Oh, showing excellent vision, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Joao Cancelo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. That is a tackle and a half. Di Maria. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Well, fine reading of the situation. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A chance to whip it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Portugal pushing forward with options available. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Can he take advantage? He's very adept at protecting the ball. Ronaldo. It's with Guerrero. Chance to play it in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
Leading the match,
And time for the change now.
Bernardo Silva. Entering the match, number 8, João Moutinho.
Paredes. Making sure nothing came of it. Messi. And a timely intervention. Otamendi. Romero. That's a lovely ball. He continues his run. Messi. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, tremendous block. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Molina. Paredes. Able to deal with the threat. Ruben Neves. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. It's a promising move from Portugal. On a pass that... Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? And it is red. You can't put a challenge in like that and get away with it.
Well, he was never going to get away with that. That's a really poor challenge. It was dangerous. He had to go.
Number 16.
So a personnel change then. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. Favouring the short one. Jota, using his body to good effect. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Short corner taken. Jota. The ball with Pepe. High quality defending. Messi. Marcos Acuna. On to Di Maria. That's really good and effective physical play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Coutinho, superb block. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lionel Messi. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Acuna. Di Maria now. Good strength to keep the ball. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
But he's gone short with it. Lisandro Martinez. Strong hand on that one. Otavio. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, showing good vision. Joao Cancelo. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Di Maria. Well, couldn't keep it. Otavio. Chance to run at them. And using his strength to shield the ball. And Moutinho with it. It should be! Moutinho! And a goal to increase the lead in this final! Will they be stopped now?
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Andres Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Delivering it. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Marcos Acuna. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the emphasis is on creativity. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Andres Silva. Fernandes. He's in control of the situation. And that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Dybala. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. But nothing comes of it. Nahuel Molina. Dybala. Back to Dybala. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And that puts them in position. Jota. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giovanni Lo Celso. He's using his strength to good effect. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cancelo. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. De Paul. 15 minutes left for play. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. A very timely interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Andres Silva. Lisandro Martinez. Lo Celso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palhinha. Has the strength to hang on to it. Guerreiro. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lo Celso. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Diogo Jota. Good strength to keep the ball. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And played short. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And Moutinho with it. Tremendous block. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, possibilities in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. João Cancelo. André Silva. He has time to play it over. Superbly read and executed. Bruno Fernandes. Using his physical strength to shield it. Jota. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nahuel Molina. Options in the middle. And he cuts inside. Spot on with that tackle. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. André Silva. Well, shielding the ball admirably. It's looking promising. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dybala. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Marcos Acuna. A fine block. Could be dangerous. Di Maria. He's protecting it well. Di Maria. Takes the shot. Able to get a body in the way. Marcos Acuna. And he takes on the shot. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Not all that convincing defensively. Gomez. And using his strength to shield the ball. They couldn't maintain possession. Bruno Fernandes. Otavio now. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Otamendi getting in the way. Gomez. Di Maria. It's with Martinez. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And space here on the flank. André Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Dybala. Now with Gomez. Romero. Gomez. Now with Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Breaking at pace. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Jota. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Lisandro Martinez. He's found a pocket of space. Dybala. Can he finish this? Oh, good work by the keeper. And played in by Di Maria. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Can they convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Palinha. And this is Diogo Jota now. Otavio. Good physical play. Going well. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Fernandes. And here's Cancelo. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And now it's all over. We've witnessed history. Portugal have won the World Cup for the first time.
Well, they've been kings of Europe, now they're kings of the world, and I have to...
Hello and welcome to a contest of colossal meaning. We find ourselves here just to the north of the Doha city centre, ahead of the 2022 World Cup final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And as you can imagine on this occasion, the atmosphere is building up nicely. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
Great opportunity. Well, far from the ideal pass. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio stands between the posts. João Cancelo starts with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And they could face difficulties here. And good work to deny the chance. And played short. Fernandes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, tremendous block. Di Maria. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. On to Martinez. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, it's been a long and winding road to the final for Portugal. It's worth remembering that they finished second in the qualifying group. They had to go through playoff matches against Turkey and North Macedonia. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Well, they're going for the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Superb block. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Into the advanced position. De Paul.